That worked. Oh, okay. Well done. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Let me turn down me a little more. There we go. That should fix it. But I thought I had a limiter on here. Yeah, I do. A little bit over threshold. That'll work. Cool. Wake the goblin. Yeah, okay.
Hello?
Why is he sleeping?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts
That waddle
Visiting
up here.
Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm? Your wife's portkey. Oh, yes, of course.
Wouldn't him touching it teleport him or port
This
keys?
way, then.
Port keys one-way objects?
Stay
Maybe they
close.
are. Maybe the enchantment wears off when they go. Interesting.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Mm-hmm.
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts? Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number
momentous day.
On your way.
Oh, this man is not like me.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin.
Oh, come on, with big ass ears, you couldn't hear
The
that?
oldest
Fuck off.
section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
I can hear the
When was the
music
last time
kind of
this
going
vault
into
was
the
accessed?
Hogwarts theme.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
God, arms are so long. That's so bizarre.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help. What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Wow. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. I am on the street.
Revelio.
Okay.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Yes, Mom. Oh, hey, a door.
A door.
That's what I said.
That's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Cool.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
must be some... I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Oh, cute.
Potato.
Oh boy.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Protego!
Oh, cool. Okay, so I get like a little. Okay, I didn't see that notification.
Descendo!
Oh, thank you. Ooh. Get yourself some. Bonk. Lumos.
Expulso!
Oh.
Protego! Deposo!
Got him. Sick.
Stay close!
Okay. Oh,
Lumos.
can't see.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Oh, I already messed it up.
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
The lights, I would imagine.
What's happening? The wisps
Unless
of
you're not yelling
magic
at me.
seem to be
Hey.
leading me somewhere.
Can I
That's
set it up so that I can sprint as like a toggle? Why not?
that glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
There we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here.
Oh. Oh. I'm with hard. Bonk. Nope. Bonk. 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 Bink. Bonk. second. I need to get something from my knee. One moment. Just let you watch this on repeat for an hour and a half. It's fine. Okay, I'm back. My fucking knee is destroyed. Managed to hobble my way over here. It's totally great. All right. Okay. So, okay, understood. Wish you would tell me that before. Oh, never mind. Hello, everybody. Howdy. You can fucking not. Oh. You can't dodge. Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. That was hot. Oh. One more. No thank you. Bonk. Bonk. Bink. Bonk. Like how there's a presumption that
Lumos.
there's combos for wand attacks, as if like that last flick is just is all the better. Is that like that last flick is just like disaster level fucking power. Like combo finishers, like a sword or something like that, and just like the heavier attacks at the very end, you know, all the momentum you built up is like discharged in the attack or whatnot, and then it's fucking, this game is like, yeah, that last flick is a doozy. Oh shit, investigate. Dude, that guy's nails are so nice. No one's
There
nails
you
look
are.
like that.
How did you...
Saw someone's nails yesterday and I was like, yeah, they tear off their cuticles like I used to do.
I don't know.
Typical teenage
But
behavior.
I found this floating above that basin.
That bison.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
I tried to find the most ghostly fucking skin tone I could.
Follow my lead.
Who's that nerd?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. path we've created.
I wonder if you could like exhale your own wand out of your pocket or something.
For one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Or do they have sheaths
The
for their
ability to see what
wands?
others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Is he brandishing his wand
We
right
are
now, just
entrusting
having
the
it
one
out and
who
about like
embarks on
that?
this path with powerful secrets, with
I
knowledge
wonder how
others
illegal
will
that
do
might be, you know?
anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
I'm gonna turn off the overlay, because that's more for Twitch anyway. There we go.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The
Magic
that
Ex
Miriam
Machina.
had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
I was watching this before and they said
you,
George died. I was like, I thought it was Fred.
Are the key to understanding why. We were
Rather
Like-
different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming. Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock. Seems my reputation.
It's like the goblins should have humans, like, human proportion arms. Yeah, anybody with like a skull on like their like pauldrons is like not a good, not a good person.
Just give me whatever it is you found here, and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Just the wet crunch, like by fucking
No.
God.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Why is like the magic from like non-human creatures like so much better? Like the house elves can just snap their fingers and decipherate out of Hogwarts, but like wizards like, oh, can't decipherate out of anywhere anymore. Just a goblin that goes around like shadow boxing the air to cast fucking spells. It's pretty lit actually.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
That's just fucking pretty. All right, roll credits. Let's go.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
I know what we're gonna do today, Ferb.
The headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
Wonder who
Your
that lives in, like in the back.
professors have a
Herbology
great
teacher, most
deal to
likely.
teach you as well.
Herbology.
I
Don't know about the other two.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
And put those foolish ambitions to rest.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
I mean, yeah. That's fine.
Better be Gryffindor!
Can they do that and remove someone's clothes? I found like they can
and
change
one
someone's
more
clothes. Can they just like
thing.
remove them in a
Due
fell
to the
swoop?
unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Boo!
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said,
That guy's
I'm
like-
sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
It's like the most.
uncommon for a student
Oh,
to
it's a
begin
fat
as a
lady
fifth year.
still.
This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Mm. Mm. Okay, so I live here. There's nothing really to interact with, is there?
Revelio.
What's T do? He does nothing. Oh, door just opens. Wait, so I go. Do I go down or up? Oh, it says up. Oh, what was that? Hello?
Protego.
Oh no.
Revelio.
Okay.
Now, which way is the common room?
Probably this.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Just. What's this?
Revelio.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
You'll like it, trust me.
I want a mug
Sure
like
you don't
that.
want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Yeah, so I was saying, all the Weasleys are like really strong spellcasters. Like all of them. Like Arthur's like the secret, part of the Order of the Phoenix, I guess in the future. And then you have like Molly Weasley, who just fucking like 1v1 see no scope Bellatrix, and she's like Voldemort's right hand witch, and she just does it like casually, like, nah, fuck you, get out of my life. Like the Weasleys are like a like pure blood. Like, I mean, I don't know if like being pure blood makes them stronger or anything, but like very clearly the Weasleys are like, I mean, very obviously, I think like part of just nature is hereditary, I would imagine. So like if you're a good powerful if you're a powerful spellcaster, you probably have kids that are, and like so on and so forth. I mean, even like even all the Weasleys, even Ginny, she's like, I mean, she's a Ninth Order of the Phoenix one, just blows up one of the departments, like one spell just on accident, just wipes out the whole department. Like, oh, okay, that's casual, thanks. Okay, rant's over. Just they kind of cucked Ron in the movies, so.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Okay.
Nellie'll do anything for a thrill. I sure to tell you.
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard
Gryffindors
rumors
be
about what
like,
happened
yeah.
to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
I saw someone die. No.
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough?
Yeah, a little
Most of
bit.
us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Dude, that fucking leap! I'm sorry! It took her like a little bit too long to get up there, I think. Like that jump that she did.
Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Still not working. Ugh.
Oh, look, it's Hermione Jr. or Hermione Senior.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
No, I merely studied with him briefly before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Oh, I'm quiet? Like my talking is quiet? Shh. I'll turn it back up, I guess. I had a limiter on here, so it should be fine. There we go. No. I want the... Yeah, there we go.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, the thing that I don't like about getting hit in the face, something
Well,
messy,
good
is
luck
that
with
it's
it.
it takes
was
a
nice
while
to
to
meet you, Cressida.
You as well.
fix.
Enjoy your
If I
first
was
day.
a wizard, I don't think a lot of things that bother me now would bother me at all.
You outside the common room.
Like, I don't know. Like if you like falling get mud on your shoes, just cast like a non-mud charm on your shoe or something. Just
Good morning.
go about your day.
I trust you're
Oh
ready
my
for your
God,
first
she is
day
right
at
here, isn't she?
Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Me
Can't
too.
believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Do we know why if my character is that
Here
was
you are.
a graphic?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Where does it go?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me
Probably.
and we shall put it to the test.
Oh, my leg hurts so bad, dude.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate
I can't
yourself
move
about
my knee
wizarding lore.
joint, or it's like, hey, you want to die? Like, yeah, not really, but
I certainly
Rebellion.
would have appreciated something like the field
yo,
guide
dude,
when
she
I
got
was a
that
student.
cake. I'm
Using
sorry.
the guide will also train you to
Enhance.
be alert
Okay.
to your surroundings.
Again.
Do keep up.
Sorry. Hey, yo, Biddy. That's fine.
Ah, The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the
Revelio.
Oh. Wait, did that say it's the only way I can... Oh. Oh, cool.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Wait, did he... Nah, he was talking to the damn,
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I don't want to pet the cat.
Revelio.
So there's just chest here I can just steal from? Apparently. Cool. I would like to sprint. I don't like not being able to sprint. It's kind of annoying.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. I actually I can probably figure all this out if they just tell me that escapes as like a menu or something, right? I can pretty much do everything from there. But it's nice that people who don't play games often or haven't played games at all maybe might be able to play the game. It's very hand-holdy so far. Library Annex. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, so you can just like go, okay. Hints. Oh wow, that loaded pretty quick. Okay, never mind.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Nice.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
I can also cast Lumos.
You did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Well,
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts.
yeah,
and
at
you
the very
chose to
beginning
fly
I
in
didn't
the
show
path of
it,
a
but you can
dragon.
I wouldn't
like
say I chose
pick
the
out all your
dragon's
stuff in your
path, Professor.
character. Like
Rather
what your
unfortunately, it would
voice,
seem
your
that it
appearance,
chose
and then like
us.
what
Very
dormitory,
well.
like the Witcher
Enough
Wizard
chit-chat.
dormitory you
I need
are
to get to
in.
class myself.
They're all
Might
separate
I rely on you,
individual,
Professor
like
Fig, to
they're all
explain the details of the
not-
field guide's map?
Of
like,
course.
they're
Thank
not
you.
mutually exclusive. Like if you pick like
Good
the
luck today.
male voice, you're not
And
gonna
remember
be
to
forced into
use
the wizard
your
one.
field
I
guide.
think that's
It will
extremely
be
funny.
invaluable
It's
to
just
you.
like
And invaluable to me, as I'll be
the
using it
studio
to keep
doesn't
up to
really
date on
do
your
with
progress.
rallying in the
Yes,
first
Professor.
place.
Come and find me in my
And
classroom
they're using
after
her
you've
works,
attended
I
both
guess, to like
classes
make a
today,
show.
and I'll explain more
But it would
about those
kind of be like
assignments
the
I
people who
mentioned.
made like
And we'll see if we
Rings of
can't get you
Power,
to
since they're basing
Hogsmeade
it off
for no
Tolkien. They're
surprise.
all like Christians now. But like that's not how that works at all. In fact, they'd be the ones arguing against that being how it works too.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, hey, look at that.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more
This is set in
information
the
about our
1800s,
mysterious locket.
right?
For now,
And the
focus
events of
on your
Harry
classes
Potter
and
took
pay
place, I
attention.
think, like in
More
the
than your
2000s
owls
or
may
something?
hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Like, goddamn, okay.
Revelio!
I killed so many of your friends. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. What is this? Reveal. What the? Oh. What the fuck? I don't have the IQ for this at all. What is it? Hey, you guys know what the fuck this is? The fuck? Pussy page. Anyway.
Revelio.
How in the world did you...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Through that door, but there's some stuff here.
My aunt has some potions recipes she swears are from Sigmund Bunch himself.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. What's in here? What?
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
That's fucking funny.
Revelio.
Despise him at all. I don't know who he is. I saw you move. Oh yeah, it does just kind of show you everything, huh? Oh, see, look, and it spoils we have access to requirement. What the fuck? That's a little messed up. Okay. Like, my God, I just get to use Cadabra. Interesting. Juggles, whatever. Oh, that's just freeze a hoe into. What is this? Essential. Oh man, it shows all of these ancient magic throw. Interesting. be stealthy. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool to look at. It's above me, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, both of these are above me, huh?
Revelio.
Oh, globe. Oh, it's not a globe. Okay.
Revelio.
I wish you could move while casting that. Don't. I'll poke your eye out.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, look at one of these things.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Thanks, lady.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
Your wand looks pretty fucking sinister, so I can imagine how you did it.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this way. Whoop. Easy.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember?
Levioso.
Good. Well done.
Levioso.
Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay.
This should be easy.
Levioso. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say...
Don't throw my students through this again. I do enjoy life dueling.
Protego.
Levioso. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, But battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Cool.
All right. That's enough spectacle for
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
That guy's voice was something, wasn't it? That was great. Alright, going to Charms class.
Revelio.
Oh. Look at the flu thing. There we go.
What are you up to now?
Walking.
Do all that happened that day, I would.
Revelio.
Yep. Let's go.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Levioso.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Oh, it's a cat. Watch it be a fucking person walking around. Like, come on now. Oh, pardon me. So confused. No, stop. Stop it. That's not what I wanted to do. This can't be anything aside from... Okay.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe a little bit. There we go.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh, here we go. Neural.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Gob's... Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there. Very good. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Splendid!
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Quite impressive.
Oh, she's blocking me. I mean, can't I knock one of her balls off? No, hey. Wait, can't I knock one of her balls off? Is that allowed? Hang on, let me just...
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Well, I guess I totally tried, I just didn't. No, I'm gonna put into it.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio. Excellent.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Not to worry.
Oh, shit.
Here we go. Yes!
Accio.
I almost could have had it. That's so funny. Oh, that's great.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
What do you mean took the loss in stride? Like, we tied, didn't we?
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Well, yeah, would that make it would that make it weaker?
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
I know she got me by 10. I 100% was like, if I could knock it off, but I let it go a little bit too far and I knocked myself off too. How big is Wagadu? No,
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
What do you?
Until next time.
Of course.
Well, she didn't say it was superior. She just said it was like more instinctive.
Well, you'd be using it on
but maybe there is some kind of charm or advantage to having
a word, if you would.
More.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
I do 6 damage
I trust
until
your
I
first
flick my
charms
wand
lesson
extra
lived
hard
up
and
to
I do 30
expectation.
damage. So obviously,
an outdoor
wands are
competition
better.
wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Tied.
Miss
I had a
Onai is
perfect
always
score.
a fierce competitor.
And I then lost by
Though
10.
I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh. Huh? Yeah. I need really her, so I can't move it. I could use more ice. This got a little bit. Ow, hold on. I need to keep it like level, so that I don't rotate the joint. Ow. Oh. Huh? Hang on a second. There we go. I can take the weight off my foot that way. There you go. It's a little bit colder. Okay. Is that one lady?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
I mean, even in the movies too, we see them casting spells without any
Revelio.
wands too.
Hello
It's not like we
You're the new
can't do it.
student, aren't you?
Emily promised to help.
I still have no idea how this stuff works. Wish I did. Is there a thing in the Magoob about it, I wonder? Let's see. Gear. Oh my. Oh, I have the hood on her. That's so fun. Health. My well-being and status. Okay. And where? Oh yeah, I have the one stuff, don't I? No, I'm alright. Yeah, this is all cosmetic. Doesn't want to do anything. Can I change that? I don't like that. sounded so funny. Thanks, Bird. No. So I think she doesn't know what she's talking about. Like, hear me out. I don't think everyone is like infallible when it comes to information. We know that certain wands are more powerful. I mean, the simple fact that the Elder Wand exists and that it turns whoever like wields it into like a god, basically, is obvious then that someone's natural ability with like just their hands using magic is inferior to somebody with a very strong wand and a bond to it. Because mind you, all the wands they make are like sentient like objects that choose who they actually want to bond to. So I think I think she thinks it's the same as like is as powerful, simply because she's a kid. That's what I think. I think she's a dumb kid. That's a nice cape, though. You see that? That's a nice looking cape. See, remove requirement. I guess remove requirements right here. No, I don't think she's dumb. I just think that, like, if you don't know any better, like where she comes from, they just use magic, like their hands. Like, oh, it's really cool. But it's like, she now has a wand, and she's, I mean, oh, it seems more dramatic. Maybe she misinterprets dramatic. Maybe dramatic to her is like, can't tell that they are more powerful because she doesn't notice or what, but I don't know. That's just like my 2 cents on it. Yeah, what do you mean no capes? I'll fucking take a cape. Quests. Weasley after class. Wait, am I level 2? Go with that. Secret dueling club. Where did he say that was? Oh, I am level 2. What can I do with it? Oh, there it is. I'll go talk to what's her butt first.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Revelio.
it was before I invented flu powder.
Oh man, I don't think that's not funny. That's just a dick move. Developers are like, oh, you don't have you have a cape on? You're wrecked. I like how there's all the students like commingling. Like, I always felt like over time Slytherin would have gotten like a lot more fucking mellow and shit. So like, I don't know, cause when the school was founded, it was like a long time ago, right? And Salazar was like, yeah, human-born shouldn't be allowed in here because they're like inferior spellcasters, which isn't necessarily true, but it's just to the point of like, well, they were persecuted endlessly by Muggles during that time in the first place. He has every right to be skeptical about it, you know?
It was an accident!
I'm sorry.
Can I open this?
Lumos.
Oh.
Revelio.
There we go. Maybe. Oh, so she killed a dragon? Is that what she was talking about? She fucking... Oh no, she killed people who were trying to kill the dragon. She killed poachers. Got it. Got it. Like how the map said just off the courtyard, and it's like, no, it's not. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way, that's why. Am I okay? Oh wow, I went way far off, didn't I? Oh, okay. Well, no wonder I went, okay. I was like, the map said it was just off the courtyard, and I was like, fucking no, it's not. It's across the fucking castle. I also like how Hogwarts was shown to have like a whole bunch of staircases that moved around, and it's like, that's horribly inefficient. And why? Weasley.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did,
I mean, that'd be interesting.
I heard as much from Professors
Although I don't
Hackett and
think
Ronan.
so.
Seems Professor
Because they have,
Fig
like,
taught you quite a bit
they have a ball.
before you arrived.
We
I'd
see the
wager there's
students,
a good
like,
deal more to your travels
commingling
here than
as
what
it were
you've
all the
told
time.
me. Isn't there?
It's just supposed to be a kid's series. Like, it's a whole thing about, like Ron and like what's-her-butt, like, essentially making out constantly. So no, I don't think so. Unless Ron is just that much of a Chad.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And
There's
Lumos?
also a bunch of
That's correct,
love potions
Professor.
that
I
like the
see.
Weasleys and
Like
like
trying to get a sonnet from a Streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Like why? Like how would it be superior if like using my hand is totally okay? Like literally, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand be far superior. Why though? So if I have a wand and it's a wand, it should be the same as casting with any other wand, unless she's implying that actually certain wands are better, especially your own bonded wand, which means if you cast spells like inferiorly with like the incorrect broken wand. But no, but you know what I'm saying? Like, why would she be saying that using your your proper wand is like superior? I mean, we know it is, because the wand hates you. It doesn't want to cast the spells you're forcing it to cast. I mean, I just don't understand. The one lady, like the one lady from Uganda is just like, yeah, we cast spells with our hands. It's totally the same thing, and it's like, no, it's not. Weasley over here being like, no, it's not. In fact, like,
I'm
it's
eager to
better
get
have
to
your own
Hogsmeade.
bonded wand
Very
to
well.
cast spells. It's
I'd like
superior
you to
that
make your
way.
first visit
Unless
to the village
she's
with
lying.
a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian
trust the
Sallow
Weasleys
or
more than a
Natsai
random
Omai. I've noticed
person
you
who-
spending time with them.
Calls me a sore loser when I lose by 10 points. Oh, I kind of like Sebastian more, honestly.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
MMA.
Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area.
Hard to cast
He'll
spells
keep
with
you
a
well
fucking broken
clear of any of
jugular, know what I'm
Victor
saying?
Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Honestly, what it seems like is that Hogwarts itself, like these Hogwarts as Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Well,
you have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
This is what I'm talking about. Remember when
It
we
seems
said, like,
as if that might come in handy.
Reparo can
More
just
frequently
fix
than
stuff.
one
There's
would
no
imagine.
like once you
As
have the
Professor
resources to
Weasley
build
mentioned,
something,
I
you
am
never
not
need
the
to,
only
like,
one who will be teaching
have
you
them
spells
again.
outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Sense. We'll find that guy in the damn dark arts room who's just had severe case of fucking baby voice. We'll fix his ass right
I'll
up.
start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
It's right there.
Got it. Revelio.
Oh yeah, I already saw this one fucking flying around right there. Give me your ass. Low. Lucky. Oh, he gets hit by it. Fuck, I guess. Pussy. Okay.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Anyway, yeah, I think she's just mistaken. Cause like they very much so intentionally allowed you to ask or like assert that the magic casted by them is just not good. Or
I
like
completed
worse
the
than
assignment,
the magic
Professor.
they cast.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate
Maybe it's
in your
easier to
enunciation
maybe
and
it's like just
movements.
as easy to
I
perform
want
a
to see
magic.
some
Maybe
vigor.
the magic
Now,
isn't as
wand
powerful,
at the ready.
and she
Yes,
wouldn't
sir.
know because she's a kid. I don't know.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
See what I'm talking about? Like they're hyping up wands so hard in this. Deja vu! Have been in the space before I am from the street.
That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
That'll fix you right up. Wolverine, but with wands. I mean, I bet they have wands made out of bones, right?
Revelio.
Like, maybe not, like, human bones, but, like, in general, right? Like, I don't think that's, like... Okay, so now I gotta... I'm not currently tracking anything, okay. I'm gonna go here first, since I'm already here.
You can get all.
See, that sounds... Yeah, seriously though, just finger bone place for wands? I mean, dude, that would be insane. just fucking... Oh my god. Just a fat kid to ever like 10 hoes at once.
Revelio.
Be very interesting.
Handy
The thingy.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
I think Hogsmeade is like what every D&D party thinks every single village is, you know? What do you mean they haven't got a guy who sells like 10,000 longswords in here? Why wouldn't he? It's a fucking game. It's like, no. Oh shit, they just fucking got rendered. Holy crap. Skip, don't care.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I.
He's a Slytherin.
Thank you,
but
by
like,
the way.
he's not portrayed as being
Of
like
course.
bad or anything.
You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Oh, okay. That's kind of pretty, though, huh? Look at that. Oh, wow. No Quidditch because they fucking hate us. What the fuck? I'm
Speaking
sorry?
of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam
Like how
Scribner,
people
the
are like,
librarian, was on the
"Yeah,
hunt
but,
for me,
you know, he's
as
a
is
bad
often the
person
case.
with detention. Yes, so did
Professor
Fred and
Weasley
George
came to retrieve
constantly.
me,
Can
and I
we...
was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Why is that guy in Quidditch robes? They've like...
So how did you manage to get
that's
from the
cancelled,
librarian's
right?
bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand,
Revelio.
am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Sorry, what field did you want to go see? Daddy.
Revelio.
Oh, in the Quidditch field. Oh, nope. No, I can't. Jersey robes? Yeah, I can see that.
Reparo.
Look, it's big from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Forbidden Forest? Wait, where's the Forbidden Forest at? Am I staring at it? Oh shit. Yeah, why would they show all these? Like, they shouldn't show all of this until, like, we've, like, unlocked, like, a region or something, know what I mean? Like, I love how Elden Ring did. What the fuck is... Oh, okay, I was like, I thought he had, like a feather or something in his hair. No, like, I like how Elden Ring does it, where, like, you come across stuff. Not everybody, just the sus ones.
Seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like this
We've
guy.
likely already named them too.
Oh yeah, definitely her. Fix that right up. Oh, that's great.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why there's a fucking flu thing here, isn't there?
Precisely. They think we're dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
The fucking government over here trying to say, oh, this place is dangerous. Why? Is there fucking werewolves and spiders? Fucking pussies. Oh my god, there's more stuff over here. Hang on, let me grab all these. Oh, I did hit it.
Levioso.
Oh.
Accio.
Hang on, let me catch these. Yeah, well, like again, like I said, the stupidest goddamn things that like know nothing about the game, but are complaining about like nonsense. There's a whole canonical trans character in the fucking game in the first place, and then the very start of the game doesn't even lock you into any like gender exclusive options. You can just pick whatever you want. I could be in the girls' dorm right now if I wanted to.
Perhaps one day.
Like it doesn't matter. Like it's entirely like it's not mechanically.
Accio. Luma.
Okay, fine. I'll try whatever later. I'm just getting all the damn mushrooms.
We have the most annoying of all.
Well, you can straight up
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim.
Girl's voice.
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
Like there's pitch options, but like there's also just straight up like a.
But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
However you want too. Again, like nothing is exclusive at all. You just pick whatever you want, and then that's your character, and you can do It's like literally whatever. I would not be surprised if you could like, if my current character could like find a dress or something. I would not be surprised.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Oh, Puffskein. The girl. Well, they can't do that. That's the transphobia we're looking for. We found it.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's...
Revelio.
Good luck to both of you.
Yeah, the NPCs are all pure exposition. They don't like respond to anything. Like I remember in Dragon Age Inquisition, like I wanted to
I don't know
like
what
seduce
he's put
one
in
of the
his pumpkin
characters.
juice, and he's obviously
And I
had
was
too much
for
of it.
so long like
I've
wondering
never
what I
seen
was
Mr.
doing
Moon in
wrong.
such a state.
Well, it turns out that character was like a lesbian. So my character was not.
Mr. Moon is quite
rebellious. And so I was like,
My
oh,
sister Anne
that
thinks
makes
he's
perfect
lovely, but
sense.
I'd say
Okay,
he could
cool.
improve a bit.
So like, this game
Oh,
isn't
is your
even like
sister
that.
instead
And
of
granted, Dragon
She
Age
is,
Inquisition's
or
like
rather,
an
she
M
was.
game. This isn't an M
She's
game,
not
is
well
it?
at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
That's not an outfit at all. That's sus.
Reparo.
There you go. Fix that right up.
Revelio.
I don't like the bell sound that it makes. Oh, hey, hold up, sir, hold on, sir, sir.
Accio.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
Give me a second.
Honestly, one
Yeah.
bottle of magic with this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about those new. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable. I'd be
Revelio. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand
Should I
and
get the
some other
wand
bits.
first, or?
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a
even
shop to
he's
find something
like,
for my
well,
sister.
You're gonna get a new wand,
Let's meet
like
up in
your
the
own
town
wand.
circle
That
when
makes
you're
it
finished.
much better. And it's like, why? The other lady,
Remember,
the other
have
girl
fun.
literally said
It's
it doesn't
Hogsmeade.
matter. You can cast spells with your hands just as fucking well as you can with a wand, and it's like, obviously it's not true. Like, the in-game lore is straight up like, that's not true at all. Oh, Ollivander is a family, not as that, okay. I should have known that. Okay, cool. So, let's go get the wand then. Oh shit, okay. Oh, would you look at that, it's right here. It's actually really cool that I can go to Ollivanders. Although, here's the problem. Diagon Alley is where Ollivander's shop was. Now it's at, well, I guess, before it was in Hogsmeade, right? That's weird.
Merlin.
Looks the same, too.
Not again.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a
Well,
moment,
she's not
please.
like woke. I just think that that one particular bit of information
Hello,
was
sir.
just
I'm looking for a new wand. Yes.
like
It's about time.
Yes,
wrong.
about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
Look at how many he fucking makes too. This is like, it's like the Cubans of wands. I get it, but like,
inches? You might do. Here, give this one a try.
do I get to
go
pick my
ahead,
own wand?
swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
See, the wands don't give a fuck. Like, you're utilizing
We'll find you
another
something, not to
sentient
worry.
like object to
No,
do stuff.
not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches,
Just so we're
dragon
clear,
heart
like
string.
most of these wands, if you applied
Let's
them to
give this
D&D,
one a try.
like if you use Xanathar's rules, using a like that would be a legendary weapon because it has a dragon
Looks
part
like it's
in it.
back to the shelf for you.
It
This is
doesn't
proving to
mean
be
like a
trickier
baby
than I
one
had
either.
anticipated.
You know? At least
How
CR7.
perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh, that's actually really fucking. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that is awesome. 10 out of 10 fucking game. That introduction to the wand was perfect. Fuck me, that was good. 10 out of it. Oh god. Oh.
How intriguing.
Fuck me, that's cool. Okay, I told you to make him out of grit, out of bone.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Oh, hold on.
Curious indeed.
Oh, that's fucking lit.
How intriguing.
Wood type. Oh shit. How big can I make it? Oh. Yeah, I gotta.
Curious indeed.
Hang on. Give me a second. I have to look up what the hardest fucking hardest wood is. Honey, I'm making my wand. Oh shit, do they have birch? No, they don't. Okay, I did see
How
alder.
intriguing.
I did see alder as one of them. I don't think it matters in this deck that much. Like, look at this though. There is a 3 joke in here somewhere, but I just can't find it. Yeah. Kind of like this one. So I could rotate it. Can I rotate it? No.
How intriguing.
That one looks nice. Yeah. All their length 14.5 inches. 9.5.
Curious indeed.
Stiff. 14.5 inches stiff. Unyielding, I'm gonna go with that. The thickest one I can. Alder, it said, was really good. Right? I don't think it matters that much. Oh, top 10 hardest woods though. Black ironwood. Didn't they have that? Black walnut.
How
go with alder.
intriguing.
Okay, and then that one.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Curious indeed.
Kind of like that one. Going with it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
So many war crimes.
Now, how did that feel?
Get to casting me some war crimes.
I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic.
See?
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions.
Yeah, like how can casting by the wand not be better than
That
like
sounds
your own
wonderful,
hands?
Mr. Ollivander.
Literally talking
I'll let
about
you get
the
to
actual
it.
sentience
Do
of
come
the
and see
wand
me
learning
again
from
if
your
ever I
intentions.
can be of
Like,
further
it'll
assistance.
Cast, like it'll cast Protego for you if you get in trouble. Is basically what he's saying. Like, it'll. Fuck me, like it's so inconsistent. Like that statement was so inconsistent. Like just the lore in general. It seems like there's an oversight on their part. Honestly, I can't really get over it because it was like a really neat interaction at first, and then it's just complete and total like erasure of the statement, like from everything you interact with beyond that. Hey, you need to get your new wand because this wand sucks and you suck with it. And it's like, how? Like, what do you mean? Can I buy a broom yet? Nope. It's a big fucking lock. Why though? Visit tomes and scrolls. Yeah, it really is. Like, and thing is too, like, I can't really say like that much. Like maybe it was just like very much so just a like passing of like, hey, that's neat. That's something about Ugandan magic. That's cool. But then it's like, yeah, except for the fact that you're just wrong. Like the magic with the wand is better by like every fucking metric that they have available in the game. And in like the basic lore too.
Repairer.
Just in case.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in,
I mean,
I should mention that it's not just potion
in the
recipes I
sixth one,
sell.
I think,
I also offer ready-made
Harry
drafts for
takes,
all
and the
manner of
potion is
uses.
just like the luck
And
potion.
I unveil new ones from time to time.
Like,
pop in when you
is
can, so you don't
reality
miss out on
breaking.
anything.
Like literally
for now,
reality breaking.
let's get
it
you
makes
those
everything
recipes, shall we?
that Harry wants to happen that would benefit his
What
life
can I do for you today?
happen for like next 24 hours. Like that's fucking silly. But Oh yeah, I fucking hate glasses. You take that from me.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Notice how he's not like,
or
yeah, but
come
cast
back
with your
another
hand
time
is
if you're in a
baller,
rush
no.
today.
Cool. Spider Fang. Interesting. Troll bogies. I hate the idea you have to like kill trolls for their bogeys instead of being like, hey, I will give you this whole ass sheep if you give me like some boogers, man. Like what? They're gonna say no to giving your ass boogers? Like, if I was a troll, all I want to do is give you some boogers. Tomes and scrolls. Down here.
It's a good thing we have all
Ah! Fucking Blue Lives Matter asshole over there. You see that? Fucking trash game. Uninstall.
An inquiring mind.
Thomas Brown. Little on the nose, don't you think, game?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda,
You can,
student.
yeah, just see spell.
I thought I
the
might
game,
be
maybe.
seeing you
Not sure.
soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest.
See, so they
creating
can't do that. I fucking told you, they
out of
can't do
nothing.
that.
Of course, it is not
Maybe
without
you told me. I
complexity.
don't remember, but yeah, they can do
But
that.
that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, I was wondering. So I thought that they had like limitations, but I guess limitations is what, like their imagination, which isn't a limitation at all, really. His storing techniques off. He doesn't know how to use it. Where am I going again? Magic Neep. Ah. Alright.
Revelio.
I mean, yeah. And like, they wonder why Salazar was like, hey, maybe we shouldn't let like people from the Muggle world just come in here and start using the magic. I mean, shit, like, Hermione literally, like at the end, like, wipes her parents' memories of her. Like, for no reason, though, like, I'm protecting them from Voldemort. Like, aren't you trying to kill Voldemort to begin with? Like, what are you talking about? Like,
broadens the mind.
like, what, like, in case you... You're fucking welcome. God damn, I'm so good at this game. Oh, hey.
Revelio.
I saw you.
Accio.
Give me your ass. What is this thing?
Revelio.
Can I open you?
Reparo.
I don't like how bored that chest looks with my shenanigans. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate it.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
Well, like,
I'm here for
this
the
guy
seeds
is
Professor
learning
Weasley arranged for me
Reparo
to collect.
at like,
Oh, the dittany
oh,
for
this
the
is
new
useful
fifth
for you.
year.
She fucking
I
knows
take it
him
that's
since like
you
11.
then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
Wait, hold on.
Not everyone has the temperament
I guess
to
I don't
take
understand.
things
Is
as
my,
they
is
come.
my character
Name's Timothy
like,
Teasdale,
am
by
I
the
from
way.
somewhere
And this is my
else?
shop, the Magic Neat.
And just like
I keep the
transferred,
cart out here
or
because I like
am
a
I
good
literally
chat.
like
Can't
15
very
years
well be in the
old
thick of
going
things if
into
I'm in the way
Hogwarts like
inside
now?
now, can I?
I suppose not.
Like,
In
like,
addition
is
to
that
seeds,
what's, like,
I
is
have
that
plenty
what's
of
happening?
plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
So I definitely need more monies. What's this place? Oh. Right. Homeschool your kids or else you're gonna be fucking groomed into fucking witchcraft.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
I was promised beer. Or not. Or what the fuck? Okay, yeah, so any one of them is like, okay, no, yeah, I was gonna say, like, you better start laughing.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Wouldn't you just go back out the other way then? What are you doing? Oh shit. Oh. Dark Souls. Alright, yeah, let's go, Puss Case. Nope.
Reparo.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Leviosa.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
I pressed the button. It's like, nope. Nope.
Confringo.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
goodness! A second troll.
Sorry?
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yeah, I
suppose so.
vaporized it.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
Legume
Nerve
health
like
potion.
that.
I would have died, but I
The
brought my
makings of an
fucking
aura,
bones
if you
back to
ask
life with a
me.
damn potion.
If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Wait, okay, so there are just like... Yeah, I was like, it just vaporized it. Like, no one's gonna fucking point that out like, hey,
I'll go and see what you want.
oh, you take this guy's tea. Yeah, thanks for the tea, Jack. Why am I hunched over? Okay, there we go. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, hey. Yeah, Bazinga. Fuck. Didn't you want to talk to me? Apparently not? Okay, whatever. Let's go back out there real quick. Okay, wait, so he did say something first. Yeah, I was gonna say he lied. What a dick. What? Is the game glitched? You say you wanted to talk to me.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
I can't repair on nothing. Is it, what's it telling me? Oh, maybe not this guy. Hold on. Okay, well, it's not letting me do anything. So... No, I know, but I won't let you actually press any buttons. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll abandon him real quick, and then I'll like, you know, get launched back and reload the game. Yeah, I know. Try again. That's fine.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Repair.
There we go. See, now I can actually like compare
I'll go
stuff.
and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Oh, he said I'll go and see what he wants. Okay, so I kind of messed that up. No, bro, no. I mean, it wouldn't let me use the Reparo spell at all. I was spamming the crap out of it and it wasn't doing anything. That's what I mean. Also, see what I'm talking about? I'm just like chilling out here, like earthquake, no problem. Just fucking. As long as no one dies, you don't lose any infrastructure at all. Like, it's totally fine. Like, look at this!
Reparo.
I mean, yeah, I can just, as a 15-year-old, just be like, yeah, put it all back. Like, is there anything to do with that? Like, is there any, like, do I have to think about how it's supposed to be put back together, you know? Give me that. Or is it just like, it just happens?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
'Cause it seems like it just fucking happens. Thank you. Oh, here we go.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
More damage? He blew up some guy's house. What are you talking about? Oh no! My livelihood! Anyway, like, this is how all
Mr.
those
Hill was just
idiots
singing your
during the
praises.
fucking BLM shit were like, though. You can just repair all the damage, insurance
Hello,
money,
sir.
bro.
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to...
Why is he selling military garb to a 15-year-old? I mean, look, base is like base as hell, but like...
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Oh, this is the, Ken's character.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
I think this fucking saw you. Like, wholesale
Did they see
saw
us?
you.
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Grandrock is working with Rookwood.
Goblin looks right at me.
The goblin from the
Fuck,
Daily
did he
Prophet.
see you? No, I don't think so.
I knew I'd seen you somewhere.
Nat 1 now. What are you talking about?
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
And I wonder if it actually introduces her as like a person, because the other guy had like some, like a messed up voice too.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend
What do you
is
fucking
busy.
think was gonna happen?
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Think we'd fucking leave.
Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll
Okay, yeah,
you
but
might
just get the
encounter.
officer in here to arrest him. He threatened the kid.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Like, oh,
And
this
on that
person's
note,
totally
I think we should head
transgender.
back to
Look,
the
they
castle.
have a deeper voice. It's like, yeah, but I saw a kid had like the fucking, like,
Accio.
bargain bin. But
Prepare.
yeah, I mean, it's a kid's game. Oh, not that right.
Revelio.
There we go. You. See those.
Reparo.
Just in case. Must be real. I don't know. What's up here? Go up
Revelio.
here. Oh, I can go up here. Fucking best game ever. Oh, hey.
Accio.
I wonder what's up. Stealing money. Let's go.
Revelio.
Oh my god, this place is huge. I'm sorry? Oh, well, can't do that. I haven't got the button pressed for that one. Let's see.
Accio.
Wait, where's it located? Oh, outside there.
Revelio.
There you are.
Accio.
Hello there. Owl? Huh?
Revelio.
Oh, there's a little bit of the choppiness I see there.
Accio.
That's for you.
Revelio.
There's a lot of shit being rendered in as I'm walking through.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
this on my own now? I go do whatever I want.
Revelio.
I have mail. I don't know if I care. Okay. I'm gonna talk to that one dude about the whole, oh, damn it. Can my wand get put away?
Revelio.
What if I get extra slots, you think? Can I ancient magic someone in the duel arena?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Well, there aren't presets I can mess with them, so maybe it's not until I get enough I can mess with it, I suppose. Tracking it. I'm level 5, okay. Cool. Right.
Revelio.
Why would anybody be handicapped in a world where they can fix most ailments aside from curses?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
And you can just fucking teleport anyway, what's the problem?
Levioso. Lumos.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on, the game got a little bit fucking shifty right there. Give me a second. There it is. There we go. Should be fine. Oh, I suppose so.
Can I help you?
No. Oh.
Can I help you?
What the fuck? It's this little kid.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sure. Get me in the ring.
Vaporize
Spectacular!
it.
Let the fireworks begin!
Just. Ah, shit.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, okay. Okay.
Let me
So, yeah, just fucking.
That's all you've got. Accio. You're better than that. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Big hits that round.
I think you said if I come alone,
Nice
I'll
work.
do it alone.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Okay,
Hope to see you back here again.
cool. Very cool. Oh, yeah, you definitely need to fix it. Holy shit. No, you're fine. Well, that apple, can I fix your apple? She's actually eating the apple. What? You see the apple's getting more eaten? Really? Oh my god. Wait, is it getting, like, is it stuck there now? No? I think I saw it. They get like a little more eaten. I mean, yeah.
Off on
Like,
another adventure, are
there's
we?
a flu powder thing like right here, right? So like, there's no way no one doesn't know this doesn't exist, right?
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Yeah, like there's a kids. Just fucking throwing kids into a wall for fucking fun.
Accio.
No.
Lumos.
Lumos. No. Okay, cool. Well, whatever.
Revelio.
Alright, so let's go talk to what's butt. I guess.
Revelio.
Hey man, I vaporized some asshole. I need some thoughts on that, my dude.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, They
Yeah,
want
if they
what we
know
found
the
in that
dude's a
vault.
dark wizard, they can't, like, they can just arrest him. Like, they're right there. There's a cop, like, right fucking there, apparently, right? Like, what the hell?
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive
That's
magic
not how
further,
dungeons
come and see
work.
me.
Well, back in it's only a book.
I'll let
Yeah,
Professor
the book's
Hecat know
someone's
to expect
demon
you.
from, like, the outer realm somewhere, and, like, in order to get there, you gotta sacrifice your firstborn, but you have to go, like, in the future first to go find your firstborn and bring him back. You know what I mean? Like, it's only a book. Oh, it's gonna steal from this guy real quick. What is that? Does that go on my wand? Sorry? What was that? Here. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh my god, oh, look at that. What's it do? Nothing? Okay, cool, whatever. Looks nice though. I'll take it. Ow! That hurt. Pain, 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 pain. Collection. Oh damn. Wand handles. Only not yet, not many of those at all, huh? Uh-huh. Okay. Challenge is what I'm after, you know? No, okay, cool. Field page. Yeah, obviously I haven't gotten to combat yet, which is interesting. Ooh, I get Incendio.
What are you up to now?
No, I can't really move. I can somewhat like deal with it because of the this constant ice I've got on, but it's like it's not great.
Some kind soul help me.
Oh,
are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I am not a nerd, how dare you?
Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself
She's going
in no
around
time.
smurfing and being like, "Oh, no one liked me." You smurfing piece of shit. Like, what do you mean?
Revelio.
Okay, 6 gobstones. I guess I'll look for those at some point. Where are those? Oh, that's not fun. The girl is a nerd indeed.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what the fuss is about.
Oh, no one else.
Levioso.
There we go. Here.
Revelio.
Very cool.
Accio.
Okay. Oh, they got that one.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult
Yeah,
as it
that's
seems.
fine. Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to?
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello.
not really.
I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted
Dude,
at the
she
moment.
is
Everyone thinks I'm utterly
ugly.
balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more
God
to this.
damn. Sorry, is that too harsh? But like, Jesus Christ.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough.
How many,
I hope you'll have
brains
better
you
luck
got?
than I
One
have.
per eye?
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that
Revelio.
solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so where is that?
Wonderful place to practice Accio on other students' books.
That's like a man thing to do.
Reparo.
Just in case.
Have you ever seen a professor
Gobstone.
Revelio.
Mage. That's for me.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
There's a little dude there. Okay. Well, I literally just found it. Like, it's right here. I think
I've
it's
always said that travel broadens
showing me the
mind.
location of it, even though I thought it was doing the other one. I was like, I got cops over here. Like, this thing
Reparo.
is something, right?
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, interesting. Hey, I found your kid.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think. So many other ways to travel.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I think I'd have made
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling you.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
Nope.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. infuriating know-it-all.
I'm still here. I fucking... What the fuck? Oh, that's great. What is that? Okay, flu thingy. Okay. So I need to learn... that one. I'm learning Incendio. What are you talking about? I'm having a good fucking time. Level 6 now. Okay, so I haven't learned the talents yet. I don't know what that does necessarily. I was hoping more for like a proper skill system. Maybe that's too much to ask. Yeah, I really want this one. I definitely want this one. So I will need to do 4 main story quests, but that's like easy. Go to the map. I just want to fucking teleport there, right? There you go. I can just travel there. The appearance of any gear can be altered at what? Just cosmetic stuff? That's actually kind of cool.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Sure.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Get the fuck out of here.
Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Actually, yeah, I love
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
People can like complain a whole bunch about what the fuck? Oh, I know that Rhino's at. So go to the Rhino, then what? Okay.
Revelio.
I adore decorating for the holidays. You can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion. Not sure the fairies would agree, mind.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
Oh my god. Okay, it's like Gryffindors are like the firefighters,
Made
Hufflepuffs
any
are like
progress with your treasure map?
the construction workers. That was going on here.
Become an aura and not excel it.
I don't know what. Was I supposed to? That's mine. Am I supposed to? Fucking.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. It's got a whole thing over here. Still can't get past this. No idea what it means. Don't know Alohomora yet.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Go away, you slut. Oh.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I want... What? Time does fly because we have an eager, positive, and confident...
Some of the professors may...
Well, some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication... If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind.
And that's why you teach...
Precisely. I strive to be the...
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more... enough about my student days, you...
I'll do my best.
You are most welcome.
Sorry, I'm reading it very fast. I'm trying to get through everything here.
Revelio.
Let's go back. Let me up the staircase. I lied. There's nothing here for me.
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Reparo.
Fix your goddamn
Don't
attitude.
get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never back.
I can't throw myself off the balcony. It's fucked up. What do you mean? There we go. Is this it?
Accio.
Oh.
Reparo.
In that guy's classroom, is
Handy
it really?
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso.
Alright, fine. I used all my spells. That's fun.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, a chest over here. Let's go. Ooh, that could be, Level 7. You son of a bit. A trait? I can apply a trait to it. Okay. Cool.
Revelio.
There's just stuff here that I can apparently just go through because why not?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as...
Already heard your dialogue, you're no fun.
Levioso.
Oh, hang on, I can get that real quick.
Revelio.
I believe we have to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us
Yeah,
harm.
just set him on fire.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
You bitch.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
That's what that's what I already said. I'm too smart for this game.
I'm on the right track.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Like, I'm too smart for this game, dude. I fucking told you. I said that. I was like, it's right next to a flute, and no, they don't know. It's like, it's so stupid they wouldn't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Revelio.
So it has a lock on it, I see. There's a bathroom, a chest in it. Some guy's clothes in here. Why is there a naked prefect running around down there? Oh, there you go. It's a kid's game, thank you. It can't be that convoluted or you're gonna get issues. It can't be like Dark Souls. I like discovering lore pieces about Dark Souls and then having someone piece together for me.
Ready for another round?
I'm an idiot, you know what I mean?
think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know,
fuck
Sebastian. I know.
both of you up, actually. I have fingers.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
I mean, yeah.
Levioso.
Accio.
Why wouldn't you use the full combo? You could probably do that, right?
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Oh, I'm level 7. I was level 5 earlier. Oh, hold on. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, fucking. Yeah, you know, I'll take that. It's fine. That's fine. I need a hat though. Or is there a hood I can put up? No hood. So no head. Oh. Okay, yeah, fine. Cosmetic, let's go, yeah. Lucky leprechaun. Somehow I don't think he was that Got lucky. Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
Hello,
Wish my
Lucan.
fucking leg
Is the
didn't
next
hurt
round of
that
crossed
bad,
ones
though.
all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
I know.
Ready
Reggie's
for
so
another
rude.
round?
Yeah, I'm ready to.
I'm ready.
Bust
Let's
some
do it.
heads in.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nope.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
That's like, see? Like they're like trying to say that one character's like transgender, but it's like they have a super deep voice for like a person, but like all their voices are fucky. I don't think they have enough voices. That's probably why. All right, let's go. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Levioso. Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Mind the one!
Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Accio.
There goes my way.
Levioso. Accio. Come on. Accio. Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Protego. Accio.
Levioso, you're better than that!
Okay, I gotta be better than that, I guess.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
Oofed me!
Let's go again.
Motherfucker oofed me! He oofed me! Are you kidding? You're fucking kidding me. Okay. Yeah, I would like to try
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Yes, I understand.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Mind the one!
Protego. Levioso. Is that all you've got?
There you go.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
You just had some
I gave it
asshole
my all.
fucking
You
roll
did
to the
indeed.
face.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Cool.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Okay. Edgy as shit, dude. Let's go.
Good work.
Cool.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
You can turbo someone that way, right?
Spare a moment? I could use your help. You wanted to speak with me? I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hackett's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Nah, it's not a good joke. Kids are really notoriously bad at fucking games.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden? I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to...
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio.
Unrealistic.
In my blood, my mother.
Levioso.
Well, I mean, you heard from the very beginning, Hogwarts wasn't intended to be a school; it was a stronghold for ancient magics. It's a fortress they made into a school.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Right?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I mean, even in the first movie, Hagrid's like, nowhere place is safer than Hogwarts, and it's like, why is that? It's like, well, it's a school for one. It's hard to like attack in moral conscience, but also two, it's like there's like no particular reason as to why you wouldn't assume this place is like completely fortified in general. Yeah, like, it's a fortress, right?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it.
Oh.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Never thought I'd
No.
witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Like the Sorcerer's Stone, the first one, the Sorcerer's Stone was strong enough to give Voldemort his own body. We know that, but there were so many enchantments by the wizards themselves. By the way, like all the teachers like McGonagall had the chess piece thing, and all that. And it's like, and then Dumbledore's like the very last one. It comes out of the mirror, only if you want the stone but don't want to use it. And so it's like Harry had no reason to go down there. It was very well protected, but yeah, like the whole thing's like a goddamn fortress for the most part. I mean, the seventh in the seventh book in the movies, they turned it into a fortress. They had to like lay siege to the goddamn place, and
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Statue in
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian
to a
keys?
fucking
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the
Just going
cabinet?
to go chop
A
some guy in
curious
half
token
with
of
this
some
fucking
sort.
axe.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Well, let's go to our common room then. I mean, yeah. I mean, Rowling gets like a whole bunch of you know, like awards and shit for
see this
for
through
the
and
thing.
find the
And so it's
Gryffindor
not like
house
it's
chest.
easy to write, 7 books. I get that, but
Accio. Revelio.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
fucking your mom, leave me alone. Who asked you? Certain creatures are vulnerable. You mean like to the Avada Kedavra spell? Because that would be handy to know. She's still salty. Sucker.
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation. Because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Do you not have a fucking backpack?
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Just looking. I look like fucking
suppose
like
I
an
could help,
edgier
if I have the
Tom
time.
Riddle, honestly.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall
Why
into
would
the
you
wrong
try your own
hands.
diary?
If you could collect them and bring
Kids
them
are
to
stupid,
me, I
man.
can
Like, what the
remove the
hell?
charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Revelio.
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Excellent.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I saw a moth somewhere, right?
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
There you are.
Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I want to read her diary real quick. Don't at me.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Oh yeah, definitely. Couldn't imagine what scumbag would read her diary, dude. Like what absolute, like, just fucking barbarian would just read her diary.
Revelio. Incendio.
I tried. Fuck nature.
Handy resource indeed, your
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Finding I really don't care about the greenhouse at the moment, huh? Let's go do that one guy's quest, huh? The only quest really I got. It's like a proper quest anyway.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I could have sworn I fast traveled directly to the guy's, like, thing, right? Right.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, Shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Damn. Kevin got a little
That
bit antsy,
man
didn't
is
he?
exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian, yeah, immediately just like, fuck that, I'll go myself. Really?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I mean, maybe. I mean, Ranrock is a bad guy, though. For sure.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh.
Quietly now.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Oh. Shit. Again.
If I can see you, the prefect might be able to as well.
Shut the fuck up, lady. No fucking way he doesn't notice the door fucking opening. You kidding me?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
She doesn't
Now,
see you, morons.
here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso. Revelio.
Incendio.
Accio. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Pharaoh.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Revelio. Where might this lead?
Ooh.
Revelio. Accio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Okay. Gotcha. That's funny.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
It is a little frustrating that they call them pensive sentinels, and it's like, well, now I know what the fuck's
Revelio.
over here. Thanks.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I died.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. It is a book after all.
Alright, let's go.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What are you up to?
Revelio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Incendio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What odd pathing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Handy resource.
Revelio.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Wait, why am I going? I missed that tire. I'm going to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.